Really? Yep. Great. You two are the first two to chat tonight. I already know how this is going to go. See? See? Geez, all right, you two. Hi, pandas. Okay, Mike, let me get you your points. How you doing, pandas? Get nerded, nerd. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday evening. We got our pre-rolls right now. It's nice and sunny out for part of the day today. We went and walked and did like kind of a hike. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a hike because it was like a park with like paved paths, but we touched grass. Posted some pictures in the Discord. Hey, Star Woman, welcome in. Get nerded, nerd. Did I eat any grass? No. We saw a great blue heron, though. We watched it just swoop down and snatch a fish right out of the water. Pretty crazy. No salad today, then. We took a picnic with us. And there was lettuce on the sandwiches. I don't know if that counts. You went to the store today? Yeah, that doesn't answer the question. Did you touch any grass? You saw people. Grass is gross. The puppies were running around a little bit, and then they started to take off, and so I was chasing after him. And there's Hefe, and he just like straight up just like jumped and was just gonna jump. He jumped right in the water. He was totally gonna take on like several Canada geese all by himself. Little daredevil. Yeah, he just jumped right in the water. I was like, oh, well, that's good to know. You're not afraid of water. I had to like grab the leash and like yoink him back onto the grass. I was like, what's going on? Right? I'm like, you don't understand, honey. You don't want to mess with these Canada geese, man. All right. Pre-rolls are over. My husband made spaghetti and meatballs tonight. Oh, I already must have had the music playing. That's really funny. My husband made spaghetti and meatballs. It was really good. You got chased by a goose when you were 10 and you've never been near one again. Oh yeah, they're mean. Dude. Geese are mean. Hi everybody. Happy Sunday evening. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, the kids unplugged my sign earlier. Swans are much meaner there. I am working on these ghosties for our friend Milsa Ghost. This is a fun little free pattern that's pretty easy if you're a beginner amigurumist. Are you going to do any amigurumi, Ian? You got bit hard in the butt once. Oh no, because you walked past a nest when fishing. Didn't know you could run that fast. Yep. Yeah, this heron was just standing there staring out at the water. And Ramona's like, what's it doing? And I was like, oh, just watch. And then all of a sudden it flew over the water and it just went, shoop, yoinked a fish right out of there. Panda, Ben, and you are making a plushie together soon. Dextrides? Is that Ben? You've talked them into doing a mystery CAO with you where you pick the pattern. Ooh, interesting. So they don't even know what they're making? Get wrecked, Dextrides. He is having to crochet. It's amazing. That sounds like fun. They have no idea. You help them pick out yarn and hooks. Apparently all you needed to get Dex to crochet was to have Ian. Tell us how that makes you feel, Plaid Pandas. That's funny. Yeah, we had a good time. If you want to see the pictures, they're in the Discord under Pixar It Didn't Happen. I have that effect on people. Like he's lucky we're long distance because you'd smack him. Jeez. The violence. All's fair in love and war, right? He's been in bed all day with a migraine. Maybe he needs you. Well, there's no school tomorrow before anybody tries to get on my case about how late it is. So if people come in and they're like, "What are you doing on this?" I'm just supposed to be in bed. I'm just supposed to be in bed. I kid. I know that it's from a place of concern for my well-being and stuff. I don't sleep. I don't fall asleep well. Once I'm asleep, if I don't have anything I have to get up for, I am good. Thank goodness. I honestly feel like if you have to choose between two types of insomnia, and some people have both, they have a hard time falling asleep, and on top of that, they can't stay asleep. I'd rather have a little trouble falling asleep and be getting... I'd rather have that than be getting broken sleep. Thanks for save. Oh my goodness. Here's Dex. Did you hear you were being summoned?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Speaking of being summoned, the Fart Zone has been summoned by Uncle Jimbo. Uncle Jimbo, thank you for the raid, everybody. You know what to do. Welcome the raiders. Welcome the raiders, everyone. That's right. Jimbo raid. It's a good day for Jimbo raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Well, if any of you actually stayed, welcome in. That is what it's like in here. I hope you're all doing well. Uncle Jimbo, how was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for picking me for your raid target. You could have picked thousands of other channels. Good work, team. The Chosen Vader, welcome in. Nova Moonlight, thank you for joining Uncle Jimbo on the raid. Thank you all of you that came on the raid with our awesome friend Uncle Jimbo 1964. It's such a lovely way to support both the streamer who you're coming from and the one that you're going to. So there's a shout out for Uncle Jimbo. Thank you, friend. Oh, I thought I changed that. Thank you. I did not, Mason. Mason thinks that he's giving me a hard time. But actually he's helping. Thanks for the help, Mason. Oh, I was going to try something. So I'm still working on some things with this, but I was wondering what you guys would think about this, and I meant to put it on the scene, but I didn't yet. So let me do it now. Okay, so the first thing I see is I need to get rid of this. Since I'm uploading streams to YouTube, I was thinking it would be good for posterity.
Look, Ma, I'm on 9's stream.
The nice thing about this is you could crop it if you needed to. Not that I'm worried that anyone here would do anything that would necessitate that. Right? Hi, Karen. I love you, Karen. I love you, Karen. I got to hang out with Karen today. I got to be in Karen's channel and hang out while she worked on her pyrography. I love you too. I can't believe I have a 10 stream streak in your channel. I do make a point of trying to come and hang out whenever Karen happens to be live because she doesn't get the opportunity to be live as much as she would like. She just does Sundays. So please, if you can, go hang out with our lovely friend, Karen, who is awesome and so talented. And I was happy to see you getting some very much deserved love from some people today. You put Mason to sleep. Karen is like the best co-working stream on Twitch. Indeed. I hope Uncle Jimbo had a good stream. I know sometimes people gotta raid and run. It was about midnight for you, so it's pretty easy at that hour, yeah. I know Uncle Jimbo does Minecraft, but that doesn't mean that is what we were doing this particular stream. So if anybody wants to tell me what you guys were up to. Your sister had a great time. We might have a new addict. Good. Well, I had put 4 of these up for sale in the shop thinking like, oh, you know, maybe I'll sell 1 or 2 of them. And then Milsa ghost bought all 4 of them. Hey, Smorf, welcome in. I'm sorry, Smorf, I didn't get back to you earlier. I have to look at my calendar. I got to look at my calendar and then I'll be able to let you know. Yeah, and then we were like out doing other stuff. Touching grass. This is a pretty easy pattern if any of you have thought about making amigurumi and you haven't quite felt confident biting the bullet yet. Between rounds 7 and 8. They're really cute and they're not difficult to make. So don't be intimidated. Find yourself a good beginner project and just do it. Oh, I think on this one, we'll make them consistent. I think it was over here. You can't wait to fail at Amiya's with Cat. Oh my goodness. So, Smorf, I don't want to ruin the surprise about what we've talked about doing, but I don't know. Did you already tell everybody in here that you had gotten a Woobles kit? Hey, what's up? Oh, bad karma. I bet. Are you going to Summit this year? I am so bummed. You're here now, and Izzy was here from Tiltify last night. Like, I can't wait to hug you. I'm like, I'm not going this year. Are you going? You'll have to rub Danny's nose for me. You're already there. Aw, awesome. Hey, I hope that you have a wonderful time, and I am going to be I think they're gonna do a Twitch public access. I know. I really wish we could have a little reunion and go walk around and go down to Beale Street. You and me and Rusty and Lady and Chef Steve, but it's okay. Did you get there early so you could hang out and do some sightseeing and stuff, or is that just... Smorf, I don't know if the applications are still open, but 1000 Dreams Fund does have a program for trying to help people with funds to go to TwitchCon. Wanted to take it in and not be at work. Yeah. That would be a one thing also I would say if I could have done it differently was to stay an extra day. 1000dreamsfund.org. 1000dreamsfund.org. Smorf. And they have info on there about the broadcaster grant, and one of the things that you can ask for funds for is traveling to TwitchCon. We didn't end up fishing, Mason. Fishing license. Thank you, Ian. Fishing licenses are so expensive. So expensive. It's like $27 per adult. And then I think we would have had to get one for Henry too. So it would have ended up being like $75 just for a day license. Or there's like West Coast problems came apart. Or there's also like, you can get a yearly license, Pandas, and it's way cheaper, but we also don't really know what we're doing. And so Ramona was pretty upset and kind of bummed out, but we were like, look, it also started dumping a couple different times. So we were like, hey, today wasn't really a very good day. Ages 12 to 17 or a $10 license. Right. Right, exactly. So it would have been yeah, my husband said $74. It would have been $27 a piece for myself and him. And then another $10 for the two older kids, because we have a 12 and a 14-year-old. So yeah, no, they have a yearly option, which obviously is more cost effective. They do special youth fishing and stocking around your parts. So they stock this lake, I'm pretty sure, with rainbow trout, maybe. But so you guys know on The Simpsons how Homer works at a nuclear power plant? Broadcast her. Yes. Smart. You know how Homer works? This park that we went to is the decommissioned Trojan nuclear power plant park. No. Catch a three-eyed fish. But there's like really beautiful like paths that go all through there, and they assure everyone that it's safe. I'm looking at Finn and my husband who've been watching Fallout and playing the game on their phones, and I'm like, you guys got any Radaway? Please somebody crochet a Simpsons three-eyed fishy. I bet you there's a pattern out there for that. I would be surprised if there wasn't already one. You live in the radius of 3 Mile Island? Don't worry, I'm not stealing stuffing from Gengar. I can't. Gengar's all sealed up. Don't you just get out of here. Poor Gengar. Gengar wouldn't exist. He's gonna flat booty. For one of your future CALs, you need to make a fish and you'll embroider a third eye on one. Gonna be Gangun. You're right. Doesn't have a face or legs or... Look. Did you want me to tell Milsid Ghost, who bought sparkly ghosties from me, that I have to work on a different ghost and not fill his order? Did you want me to tell Carvable that, and like my friend who wanted to buy a cat from me, I was supposed to put all those paid commissions aside, huh? For people that ordered specific items from me. And nobody's paying for Gengar. Actually, that's not technically true. Gengar was a 500 sub point redeem that I thought would never happen. Listen, at the time that I did it, stream was much smaller. And I was like, oh, we'll never get 500 sub points. Ian, you can't. Yeah, exactly. You can't. Yeah, exactly. Never challenge chat. Never challenge chat. It is a rookie mistake. You can't say anything about Night, Ian. You've yet to finish your first project. You want to buy Gengar? Don't you have? Aren't you gonna have an extra mouth to feed? This is. You know how much I would have to charge for Gengar? Literally thousands of dollars. Hey, Duo. Yeah, I do the occasional evening stream anymore. I started doing them a while back, and I found, you know, that I enjoyed being on at night. I mean, I'm a night owl by nature. If it weren't for kids and school schedule, I'd be on late every night. I would stream at night. I wouldn't stream it in the daytime. It's okay though. Yes, it is only 9:18 p.m. for me. So people will come on and they'll be like, "Oh my god, it's so late." I'm like, "Well, yeah, it's midnight where you are." Mm-hmm. You wouldn't be here if I never did night streams. Right. Kyle rated me. Yeah. I don't put them on my official schedule because they're always a case by case basis, right? Some nights I'm really tired and I'm like, no way. My husband is so funny. He'll be like, aren't you gonna go downstairs and do whatever you do down there? I'm like, maybe I'm tired tonight, homie. Dang. My manager. Oh, you missed it. You missed it, didn't you? You missed it. Who wants to tell Ian about all the fun we had while he wasn't here last night? Hi, Jess. I'm glad I got to hang out with you, too. Oh, it was ridiculous. Yeah, I got to hang out with Jess. And Jess has a cool Twitch integration for whatchamacallit, Supermarket Simulator. Yeah. Wait, so you were here? I'm confused. Were you here? I can't remember. It was pretty funny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey. It's all good. But that's what got us to 652. Well, I hope today has been better. I don't know if I can make it that far though, Kay. Because my husband wakes me up in the morning. Because he wants me to make the coffee. Actually, he's made one pot of coffee. We usually we make 2 pots of coffee in the morning. And he's actually been the one to make the first pot a couple times now. He does it. Hey, you know what, Ian? I kind of like that he thinks my coffee tastes better than his for a couple of different reasons. I like taking care of him. And also, I'm like, that's right, my coffee's better than yours.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
Oh, see, yeah, I actually have someone who I have a friend, I have a family friend who's got has offered to put me up in San Diego, so I'm not booking a hotel. What's the difference between the two? Between what? What? Oh, lifelong coffee drinker. He's a poser. Are you going to go, Kay, since it's in California? Or like maybe even, just meet up with people? If not, I totally get it, but I think we're going to do it. And I'm talking about Artist Sally. Maybe. We got to figure out, we got to iron out some details. If you're not in Spain, yeah, not sure what the dates are going to be. Ah, I see. That'd be so cool to get to meet Kay in person. It'll be like Mr. Sharp. You could walk right up to me and I won't have any idea who you are. You want to hit the zoo while you're there. Yeah. Oh, did captions? That's hilarious. That would be really funny if somebody's name was Sally and they were on Artist Sally. Yeah, did it again. That's a long shot, but it would be 3 months, so that's a bit daunting. Checking plane ticket prices to San Diego just to meet 9 IRL. Oh my God. We want Sally's details. Fort checking. Butt spot. I like your style. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, even, I mean, and I totally understand, not maybe, if people who like, because, I know it's not terribly far from you. If all people want to do is hang out somewhere and not necessarily go to the con. I'll be at the con, but. The Artist Sally thing, I do have to think about it. The one thing I thought about is if there's like panels and stuff. I mean, I think we could probably work it out. Because Karen and I are talking about sharing a booth. It's going to be my booth buddy. And that's the way to do it, honestly. Is if you're not sharing it with another artist, to have someone who can go with you. because otherwise you have to be there the whole time. Can you book hotels in advance? Every hotel is going to have different policies about that, and it's probably going to be only if you provide enough notice. Yeah, you have to check their policies. Unfortunately, it's not, there's no like standard procedure as far as that goes, really. We are very close to YouTube partner, you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. We're at 537 subscribers, and we have almost 2,000 watch hours. We're at like 1870. And so I am going to be trying to do occasional live streams there, since those count for the watch hours if I publish the VOD, which, you know, unless there was an issue with it. Depending on the hotel, some might only require 24 hours notice, right? But others, you know, have like, especially if you're getting a promo rate, sometimes I think they have stricter rules. Hi, Ghost! We're making these little sparkly ghosties for our awesome friend Milsa Ghost, who cleaned me out of these in the fourth wall. That's why I only put 4 up there, because they weren't already made. I was like, well, I better be cautious how many of these I list, since I haven't made them quite yet. But they're not difficult to make. They're easy to make. It's going to be hard with TwitchCon for the next 5 years or so, since they've already said it will be in San Diego for the next 5. So people with booking, will be, yeah. Yeah. No, we need 3,000. But we've been making steady progress toward that 3,000. And what that will allow us to do is, yeah, you know, the memberships thing, and super chats, and they do pay out better. But fourth wall shop can go underneath, and then the next step is twice as many subscribers, but only 1,000 more watch hours. So please do subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't yet. That's very helpful, even though we've hit the minimum requirement for YouTube partner. We need 1,000 subscribers for the ad revenue level. You've always got YouTube up in the background. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to put new videos up there regularly and get caught up on VODs. Look, Ghost, I have 2 of your ghosties done. 2 ghosties. I did finish a thing. I get to. I finished a thing. Yeah. No, Gengar. I have to make 2 more. It was 2 something last year. How much was it last year? I paid for the partner party and then didn't even go. Or not the partner party. The Twitch party. Partner party doesn't cost anything. I paid for the Twitch party and then didn't even go. Because the Lego nerds sucked me into going to the arcade bar, which was fun, and I'm glad I went. But then I didn't even go do karaoke because I was too tired. Dude, walking around all day like that, it wipes you out. What's up, RC? You described crochet to your dad as 3D printing with yarn, and you can't get that out of your head. It's true. I feel like there's something I'm missing. It's that somebody asked a question or made a comment, and I meant to respond to it, and I can't remember what it is now. You wish that you knew me pre-COVID. Oh, I came apart. TwitchCon Orlando. Good luck with that one, Ian. Yeah, I saw that you were house sitting. Did you try to do like a laptop stream, Kay? Are you guys following Kay? Thank you. Thanks, Maz. Thank you so much. $13 rubber chicken squawks for your 13 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Maz. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for being maybe not always the best influence. Wholesome trolling. Wholesome trolling. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for adding to our plus points total. We did it and qualified for 60-40 starting May 1st. Thank you, everybody. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. More if I don't know. I'm not sure. If you some of them might require a deposit. Yeah, every single one of these places is different. Proceed with caution. I mean, they'll credit that towards the room and you'll be refunded if you cancel, for cancellations, but you want to read and you want to make sure you're reading all of the information on their site. Yeah. Especially because there's a big event happening at that time. Many of them may be requiring deposits because they don't want people making 6 or 7 reservations at different places and then canceling all but one of them at the last minute. Maz, how you doing tonight? Thank you very much for 13 months. And yeah, I'm glad you found our channel. I'm happy you're here. Your mother still found it funny how I was practicing cosplaying as Ace, but this time your father was around to hear the comment. So you had to explain the situation to your father. Unlike your mother, he has no clue about these things and seemed concerned. Just tell him, it's like a dare for charity. That's all.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Make it, Chelsea. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Readers, welcome in, everybody. Welcome the readers, everyone. You know what to do. You know what to do, chat. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Make it, Chelsea. You made it. You made it, Chelsea. To the Fart
Chicken attack!
Thank you for the biddies, Maz. They're just showing off. They're showing off how chaotic they can be right now. Make it, Chelsea. Thank you for making it over here with your raiders. Thank you so very much. It's a lovely way to support your fellow streamers. Corn sandwich. These farts are life. I am so happy to hear you, to read that message in the chat. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Also, Make It Chelsea. I think Uncle Jimbo was our first raid, technically. but might have had to raid and run. So if you have time and you would like to, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. Chelsea is a fell fart farter. Thank you, Buttspot. Buttspot understood the assignment. Per an earlier comment, many hotels don't let you book more than 6 to 9 months in advance unless you are doing multi-room reservations. AKA, let me stop people from booking 5 years of hotels, blocking others, and then canceling 1 month before the event each year. But you have a wedding? Sure, you can book 2 years in advance, but you're paying a non-refundable set of 20 rooms. Oh, right. Wait for it. It's always a good thing when you don't remember a family member's address, but you know what town they live in, what's near their house, and what the HVAC system looks like on their roof. Oh my God. I know exactly what you mean. Toya, have a great night. Exclamation point, nice in the chat for Toya. Sleep well. Stream was good. Did some duplicate stitching on a sweater, cross stitching, and a little knitting. Excellent. Sounds like a lovely multi-craft-tool type of event. That's awesome. If you have time to pick pair eyewear toppers, Chelsea, I'll get them out and you can take a look at what we have. If not, that's totally okay. But another thing we like to offer to people when they raid in is if you have a link in bio type site, or if there's a particular platform outside of Twitch where you're looking for followers maybe, or like just for people to check out your stuff, like Instagram, TikTok, whatever. If you post pictures of your work somewhere where people can see that, you'd be welcome to share that link in the chat, but please let us know when you're ready. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk. I don't expect people to pay for that privilege. It's just, it keeps the bots from spamming nasty things. So we have Batgirl. I'm happy to give you a permit. I wouldn't even put it behind that requirement if it weren't for, I saw two
another
of them.
one.
Thank you for the sub.
Literacy and 10 gifted
Ian,
a tier 1 sub to make it
yes,
Chelsea.
sweetie.
They have
Now you can
given
do it whenever you're ready.
237 gift subs in
Thank
the
you,
channel.
Ian, for giving Make It Chelsea, gifting a tier 1 subscription to the channel. So now you can post links without permit. You get access to our emotes, ad-free viewing. There's some sound alerts. There's some fun stuff in the sound alerts that are free for subscribers that you get now. And also, if anyone's ever thought about purchasing merchandise, we do have a membership discount on merch. There might very well be a new piece of merchandise in the fourth wall. Look, okay, there's a point up to which, all right. Here, let's let Chelsea pick pair eyewear toppers, and then we'll talk about this. Okay. Irises, coffee beans, cheetah spots, and please go check out Chelsea's Instagram. I'm pinning it to the top of chat. Please go and take a peek at Chelsea's Instagram. And oh my goodness, look at your amazing stuff. Oh my gosh, look at all of these lovely warm colors. I love yellows and oranges and all that good stuff. Party chicks, buffalo plaid, rainbow knit, mint sparkle, cats and yarn, pumpkin pin dot, skulls and roses, game night collection, arcade maze, pop art, and the 8-bit hearts. You let me know which you would like. This Furby is life, and it is also extremely disturbing. You just have to go look at it. I can't explain this. I mean, we could show it. What is going on? My son, Raisin, he is divisive. You have an emo habit. Oh my God. Chelsea, which toppers do you want? Hit me with those pumpkins, please. Oh my God. Chelsea. You just ordered 2 more Furbies to customize. I have a student at my drama teacher job that's all about the long Furbies. Dude, I mean, look. Warning, it is a little creepy, okay? It's a little it's fine though. It's fine. Oh, wow. Amazing. So you customize these. So you like give them new life, huh? That's really cool actually. Whatever feelings you might have about my son. Chelsea, props. But seriously though, look at all of these. Gorgeous. Amazing. Such cool colors. I love it. Warm colors are my favorite. I love oranges, yellows. Look at these socks. How pretty. The long Furby. It's pretty interesting. Ooh, I love this with the pop of like a magenta in there. Very cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for rating. Please, everybody, make sure that you give Chelsea a follow here on Twitch and also on the Instagram. You know, I'm bad at promoting my other socials sometimes. This is so cool. I love this. I love how it like kind of goes in a spiral. Very cool. That looks like it was planned and not just a happy accident. So amazing. Seriously, I'm even gonna like this one. I'm gonna do it. And now the algorithm's going to show me a bunch of weird Furby stuff, and I get to blame you. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for bringing people over. It really means a lot to me. If you need to go and take care of yourself after your stream, please. Crafty Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that very much. I took the lemur GIF out. I'm making some changes. Behind the scenes. I'm trying to clean up and simplify some things with alerts and overlays. I love the lemurs. I think they're really cute. I don't think we need text on the screen for follows and if it's anonymous. I realized I was like, well, if we're not putting the person's name on the screen, do we really need text that says thank you for the follow? And then the sound lets me know that someone followed and I could take a peek and see what their username is. Your IG feed is so many Furbies and liminal spaces. It's getting weird in there. You're using the emote. Okay, you did come on the read. Well, thank you, Crafty Cat. I very much appreciate that. But yes, I'm glad you had a good stream. And of course, anybody from Make It Chelsea's raid, if you're wanting to hang out a little bit more with somebody who's just doing some crafty stuff, you're welcome here. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many, many years ago. Hi, Kigo. You know, interesting choice. Thankfully for the coworker, I have a great sense of humor and we had a good rapport. So I was like, oh, thank you, Chimera. We have ads in about a minute. We do have a show and tell channel in our Discord. If any of you want to show off your makes, your finished items, your works in progress, I don't care, pictures of your hike that you took recently, any of that stuff. I would love to see them. But you do need a role, so let us know if your username on Discord differs from that of your Twitch username so we can get you a role and you can get posting in there. Anyways, the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. It was an accident when I was 4. And I've been streaming for about 5 years. We do a lot of crochet. We do a lot of charity. You're trying to render animations from Blender, but it's being a pain in the butt. It still says, oh, ad break. Ad break ends. I wish they had different colors for the different notifications. Like when an ad break is starting, if it would turn the chat one color, and when it's warning you about the ad break, it turns one color, and then when the ad is happening, it turns a different color. Making everything purple isn't helpful. Professional mod right here. No, you were trying to have done that myself. Don't make me nerf you, Chimera. I love you, Chimera. Did you guys know Chimera is a very talented crafter and a really great friend? And we're going to play Bread and Fred on Friday, May 3rd. And Chimera is the best. And you should all follow Chimera. Yes, please go feed yourself. Just don't feed Steve, whatever you do. Unless you're feeding Steve to Raisin, your readers are gonna be like, who's Steve? No, feed Steve to Raisin. Let Raisin feed upon Steve. Steve is the worm in the Lock Tools giveaway tool, if you guys have ever seen streamers using that. He needs to grow his babies. Oh, is he like, are Steve worms like, are they like seahorses and the males carry around the babies? Or has anyone ever watched the Feeding Steven videos on YouTube? The guy starts feeding a seagull and he names it Steven, and then it turns out it's a girl. Hilarious series of videos. Not family friendly, but pretty wholesome. He really does go out of his way to befriend this seagull. Well, you thought that we decided... Yeah, we decided Steve was actually a woman and pregnant. Right. He needs to grow those babies. Yes, Steve is a woman, and he does need to grow his babies. Look, I'm trying to help because, not only now does Steve have high cholesterol, but they're talking about, gestational diabetes here. Ian, is that what you want? Is that what you want for Steve? You want Steve to have to deal with gestational diabetes? Do you have any idea how stressful it is to begin with to be pregnant? Okay. When you were in high school, some boys on the cross-country team were feeding a seagull and named him Greg, and now you refer to all seagulls as Gregs. I think that the seagull had a mate that was named Greg, and then Greg kicked the bucket.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. Lil Comet, thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Get yourself 300 fart zone redeems for following the channel. They're only one channel point. If you follow, you'll have more than enough.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Lil Comet, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, Lil Comet. We just got a read from Make It Chelsea. And here you thought it was a calm moment? That's a good one. That's a good one. Opened some gouache and then frogged a blanket and started again. Oh, that's always heartbreaking, but at the same time, sometimes it's very relieving. It's like, nope, now I get to start fresh. Well, thank you for choosing me for your raid. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that you chose us to raid into. Hello, readers. If you've never been here before, welcome to the Fart Zone. I am 9.5. I'm your host, 9.5. And... Thank you, Karen. I was saying. Thank you for bringing people over. You had literally thousands of choices where you could have taken people for a raid. How long is your magic circle tail? You think you're making yours too short? I think I make mine too long, probably. I don't know. 6, 8 inches, something like that. I've been streaming for 5 years. We got YouTube partner on the horizon. Got Twitch partner a little over a year ago. Been making content for about, like I said, 5 years. Mostly around fiber arts. I started out as a Fortnite streamer, of all things. And I knew about YouTube videos, but I didn't know about streaming. I didn't know about like live streaming and stuff. I didn't know particularly about like Twitch and all that. So I ended up stumbling on the IRL and creative streams and was like, oh, well, this is clearly where I actually belong. Less is harder to weave in. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, you need enough, especially if it's a piece that where you can't just hide the tail inside of it. Where and I saw you. Oh my gosh, excuse me. My husband made spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. Blech. So rude. Lego Masters, and one of the tasks was to build a stuntmobile. Someone made a rubber chicken stunt car, and it was glorious, and it made you think of me. Aw. I love it. Please, everybody, give the little comet a follow. And little comet, do you have a link tree? I'm not following you. I fixed it. I've known you forever. I'm so sorry. Now Twitch could have unfollowed me, I suppose, but I fixed it. Please, everybody, give Little Comet a follow, and also socials. Do you have any socials you want to plug? Like if it, you know, an Instagram or anything like that, or if you have like a link in bio site, let us get you a permit. Let us get you a permit. Don't just post the link or you'll get bopped by the bot. That's a sub perk. Oh. I knew it. I was like, you didn't say it about the link. I got you. I got to start with that. There, I got you. Only problem is I can't pin my own message because that's a bug that Twitch chat has had lately. So if another moderator could pin the message, thank you so much, Chimera. Everybody check out the Little Comets Instagram. We were just looking at Make It Chelsea's Instagram. Do you mind if we check out your Instagram on stream? Is that cool? That's been annoying you too, not being able to pin. I know it's like, well, but why would, what, you know, like it must be a bug. It can't be intentional. Cool. Let's take a peek because I am following you on Instagram. So I feel like I did follow. I'm going to blame Twitch. Hashtag blame Twitch. I'm blaming Twitch because that's the fashionable thing to do. Mixed media artist, printmaking, digital fiber arts, and more. Twitch handle, Little Comment. Please do not. Oh my goodness. Please do not mess. I'm so sorry that you have to feel the need to put this in your profile. I'm really sorry. This is heckin' cute. I was just gonna ask, is this the one-up crochet pattern? Adorable. So cute. I love this. Is this, I was just gonna ask, is this for you? Are you keeping it? Is it a gift? Is it a commission? And the best part is he is for me. I love that you made something for yourself. No, wrong button. Awesome. That's so cute. Excellent work, too. Looks really good. And yeah, it's hard. We often don't keep things for ourselves, crafters. This is so cute. Look at this. I love it. The little wormies. Oh, and Oddish. Cute. Yeah, we love Pokemon around here too. Adorable. Oh my gosh, you remind me. Little comment, you look like one of my best friends from Orchestra. Oh, we sat next to each other in Orchestra. Yay! In school in Florida. You're guessing they don't have the pin button for streamers because we have the command to do the /pin to pin. Wait, what? When did that? Wait. Anyways, thank you so much for bringing people over. I learned something today. And all your stuff is so cool. This is awesome. Love it. Aww, very cute. I hope you did something for your inner child today. We played a bunch of Pokemon Go today on our walk around a local park. And my kids and I were taking over all the gyms and telling each other, ooh, there's a Ninetales over here and all that. And I'm glad I do that stuff with them and play video games with them sometimes. And I think that it is good to indulge. Oh, look at your little cute star. This is so adorable. Love it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Merry Craigmas and an indifferent New Year. I know exactly where that comes from. Thank you. Are you, little comment, are you doing Camp Chaos this summer? Oh, let's do show and tell. And thank you guys for all the random nonsense. Ghost, thank you for the 500 bits and the sound alerts. Oh, I understand. Hey, listen, you know, better not to push yourself and make things worse. I know you know that, but it still doesn't mean that it's not hard. So I'm sorry to hear that, and here's hoping that that turns around quickly for you. And, you know, it stinks. Jaw, the timing, it stinks. What's up, John? How you doing? Look at this Squirtle, you guys. I know you can't see it yet. Look at this Squirtle. So cute. These are from Becca. Look at this Squirtle. It's so good. I love it. Awesome job, Becca. Whoa. That is cool. What's up, Mr. Lefty? How you doing? Just got through doing a logo commission. You got auto-modded little comment. Sorry. Pika Pika. Look at this little Pika. That's adorable. So cute. Becca's been really working hard on trying to beef up her inventory and stuff. Is also on Team Quirky Cluckers fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for Play Life Challenge season. If any of you have ever considered doing charity work and you would like a team to fundraise with, we are looking for people. You have plenty of time to participate in challenge season. It goes all the way through the end of May. And if you have any questions about charity, I'd be happy to answer them to the best of my ability. Day 4 of posting my previous make so Ian doesn't yell at me. Inspired by the lovely Karen to post wood burning today. This was your first serious attempt at wood burning and first time painting. This is your nephew, Tiki. Wow. I'm sorry. Did you say this was your first time doing this? It's really good. Like, I don't know what to say. Wee woo, hidden talent. Seriously, this is awesome. Working on some project. Very cool. I like this. I don't know if I've ever seen granny squares that look like this. This is very cool. Do you carry this purple yarn that's on the corners here and the yellow? Like, so are you making like a regular granny square here and then adding the corners? Butt spot. I love these colors too, really pretty. What are you making? You said some projects, but if you're willing to share, I'd be interested in knowing what you're working on. This is adorable. John, this is so cute. I love it. Did you do this for a fellow streamer? You're making a bucket hat. Oh, cool. Right on. That's awesome. You said a logo, so is this... It's for a local candy maker. How awesome. This is, I love the, like, fuzziness. Like, the texture. You can see all the, like, bee fuzz. It's really adorable. Yeah, honestly. Pandas, your stuff is great. No excuses. Post away. And I love seeing, you know, new people starting out and their progress and stuff. So, like, you know, please don't feel like if someone else who's clearly, you know, very practiced or has, like, facility with something that you're trying and you're having, you know, it's taking you some time. I've said this before and I'll say it again. And I'm paraphrasing Bob Ross here, but talent is just a pursued interest. And some of us don't get there as quickly, like in the beginning. But if you keep at it, if you truly love something and you keep doing it, you'll get good. But I understand sometimes you have like beginner's luck with a craft or something. Yeah, Star Woman. If you try something and you're good at it the first time and then the next time you don't have, like, it's more difficult. Oh, I saw that walking earlier. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stifle it You should keep going if you love something. If you love doing it, you should keep going. Made this for your cousin, the biggest Beatles fan you know. Oh my gosh, how cute. I love it. Amazing. My dad was a big Beatles fan. He had a best friend who was a big Beatles fan. Oh, look at your cow. That's cute. It takes you weeks of frogging because you're obsessively picky. You keep going till you're okay enough to know you couldn't do better. Well, I am glad you decided to share with us. Honestly. Oh, how cool. John, we know Chef John Long. I love it. This is very cool. Do I know who made the cow? Mm-mm. Hi, Freya. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, that's a tiny emote. A gift from one John to another John. Hey, Minty Pie. How are you? I'm doing well. We're just looking at some stuff in the show and tell section in our Discord. Seriously, this is really heckin' cool. Awesome work. I think this is really, really neat. And I know, John, and you captured this face right here. You definitely captured his energy. I love it. Yeah, that's so cute. I love it. It's still in the messy stage. Yeah, so what? Yeah, I love this. This is very cool. Anybody else? Freya, yeah, it's that link right there. You're good. Just winding down before bed, but you've been lurking for a bit. Cool. I'm gonna close it for now while you get in there and find the channel and post, just because I have commissions I need to work on. So you just need to tell me when you've posted in there, okay? And if your Discord username is different, if your username in Discord is different from that of your Twitch username, just let us know over here so we know who you are. Because I like to be somewhat aware of who's joining, like who they are. Happy birthday to Animal Crackers. As of midnight EST. Oh, and I missed Elfie's birthday. Speaking of Chef John, he posted something in the food channel. God, oh my goodness. Looks so good. I don't show the other channels in the Discord. You gotta post. Oh, killing me. Oh my God, it looks so good. Freya, do you have a different username in Discord? Okay. I gave you a role, so you should be able to post now in... Head to the Twitch category. This is how we keep it separate so that people don't, misunderstand. Here. I pinged you in that channel. This way people understand. No pictures of anyone under the age of 18. Please. because I don't have any way to know that you actually have permission to post those photos. I'm a parent of 3. They show up on my stream, but my husband and I have talked about it, and my kids have been included in the conversation. I've always told them you never have to be on mom's stream. They love to interrupt me down here sometimes, but they're not the focus of my crafting or of my broadcasts. They're a fun bonus from time to time. You made a frittata today with mushrooms, ham, garlic, onions, and cheese. Ooh, cool. Oh, and it's all good. Thank you only because now I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to change their nickname in Discord. It is helpful when we're looking at stuff for the purpose of, hey, you know, who's this? I can't remember. You know, like if people have different nicknames. Sometimes I can't remember who they are if it doesn't say in their bio. If they have a different nickname in Discord, I'm like, I don't remember who this is. Plenty of Creole seasoning because you live in Louisiana. I love Creole food. Oh, this is so heckin' cute. First of all, we have some doodles from Chimera. Another one of those people who's maddeningly good at like every type of creative thing that she does. This cat does not look happy. This is very realistic. That one is you. So funny. Low-key might make the cat chicken hat. You should. Wait, is this a Furby? Owl fox mashup. Got it. Eevee shock instead of Pikachu shock. I'm Rosalia. Specifically Owlet with Arctic Fox. Got it. Very cute. I love it. Are these all raid doodles? In the famous words of Rihanna, must be Furby on the brain. Cool. When you read Chimera's channel, she asks you for a doodle prompt, which is very cool. This is adorable for you. This is very cute. Is it a pattern? Did you make it up? Was it a gift? It's a pattern you followed. Your stitches are super consistent. You're a yarn under. I can tell just from looking at this. You're a yarn under, yarn over. Yeah. The stitch, if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, the stitches look different when you do yarn under. They look more square. And sometimes you'll see it referred to as crossed single crochet. When people are not writing an amigurumi pattern. A lot of amigurumi people do yarn under, yarn over. So I can show you. When you are crocheting... Here, I might even use a bit bigger hook because it'll make the stitches a little easier to see. So when you do... you know, amigurumi or whatever. I see you posted something else over there. We'll go back to it in just a minute. So here, you know, if you're trying to do your first round, I do under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over instead of over. Okay. So I basically just snag that like this, pull it through. First of all, I find it a lot faster. Okay, and then you could, if I get far enough, okay. So you can see how these stitches have like an X to them, right? If you do yarn over, right? Yarn over. See how these have like V's on the front of them instead? Like this has like an X. And this has like a V right here. And these will have more bias, which is going to mean that the stitches will almost sort of shift as you keep going. Yarn under is hard. I feel like yarn under people are a special breed. Like, what? Like, okay, this I can do. This is awkward. Yeah, yarn under, it would take me a long time to train myself to do that successfully. But it does, it gives different shape to the stitches. So it's always been someone pointing out these simple nuances that has always blown your mind in crochet and knitting. Yeah, I mean, and if you look at two different people hold a hook and yarn, even if they're both pencil hold or both knife hold, they're still like how you hold your yarn. I'm just this. I don't wrap around on either end or anything. And how people do a magic circle. I just do that and then go here. And then Pix has a really great way to do it that doesn't leave the bump that I get right here. I get this little bump. But I've always crocheted this way. Ah, the way you do it, I figured it out the one time when you were teaching me and Duo at the same time. And Duo was in here and said hi earlier. Oh, is that what I was trying to remember to do, was to say hi to Duo? Oh, no, we did talk because he said, oh, it's late here. We talked about how it's after midnight for him. I'm like, oh, am I a jerk? And did I forget to say hi to Duo? I love Duo. Duo is really great. Pix is also really great. Hi, Pix. But yeah, I do, yeah. What for? What? Okay. Are you going to the shop with Daddy tomorrow? Okay. So you need to get fresh and make sure you have clothes set out. I'm talking about before you go to bed, right? But you should probably go to bed at Okay. No! Put the shark. Step away from the shark puppet. I love you. Yeah. The pigs. You thought, yeah, the Charmander's like... the Charmander's like, yeah, you ain't seen nothing till you fought your 869th Pokemon battle. There's some pet pics over here we should look at really quick, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to go get some. I'm thirsty, I think, from walking around a bunch today.
In today's news, 9 eats a shark.
Oh, sweet floops, pretty babies, adorable. I think as long as the person, I know, right? There's definitely some side eye going on here. As long as you are happy with the end result, it doesn't matter. You know, whatever you feel like is, aesthetically pleasing to you and maybe consistent would be good, right? But yeah, I don't think it matters, honestly. I mean, I have a preference. But I'm saying, like, if someone else prefers something different, I'm not going to be like, well, that's wrong. Like, oh, you did it differently. Thank you very much for sharing in the Discord, you guys. I really love seeing your stuff. And we love pet pigs. Gunther likes to give you side-eye also. One of the chickens is named Gunther. Oh, right. English Angora bunnies. Oh, pretty. I will be right back. Let's go ahead and run the ads now. So I'm going to take a quick break, grab some more water, and we'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've made 2 of the 4 ghosties for our friend Milsic Ghost. I need to make 2 more. And this is a free pattern if you type !project. Also, This pattern is available on Ribbler. And do you know who else has a Ribbler shop, but everything in it is free? Chimera just told me about /pin. Did you know about that? Pix. Google Forms. Smorf, do you have a Google email address? Do you have already have a Google profile? Google Forms. You can even export your forms from Google to Sheets if you are familiar with using their spreadsheet. I know some people prefer Excel. I don't know. Maybe you can open them in Excel. I use Sheets. I don't use Excel because I never did anything with spreadsheets until streaming. Unless it was just to enter stuff into a spreadsheet occasionally that someone else created with restaurant stuff. Certainly management uses spreadsheets in restaurants, but I never got suckered into being a manager. I appreciate what they do. Right, Mike? I was like, nope. They were like, hey, would you maybe wanna? I'd be like, you can't hire people as managers who do stuff like that. I mean, probably you can. Hey, could you void this? Table 15 said they want to talk to the man. All right. On that note, I'll be right back. You have no clothes on. No.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Flip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
I'm never coming out.
See, stuff's gonna snap.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not. Get out of the way! Actually not an abomination. They're trying to watch me suffer!
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. I'm gonna take a shower later anyways. Come here. Dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. No one won. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Oh, I forgot to run the ads. Oh well. They're starting in a second.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
We love basic Midwestern, yes.
Take me down to the
That was
paradise
the day that
anywhere.
somebody told me I needed to put an apron on. Yeah.
The grass is
one of the
green and
days.
the
There's
girls
more
are
than one
pretty.
day that I've been streaming from the kitchen.
I don't know why I
and
turned
somebody
into
has
like a cross between Michael McDonald
come in and said, "Why aren't you wearing an apron?"
and Tom Waits. And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Oh, people.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Mm-mm.
Sir,
I am such a nerd.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love
instructions.
you.
Why am I like
Ray.
that?
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing.
Mm-mm.
You earned it.
I just went to go get Ramona some PJs. Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no.
I've been
And the kitties were all cuddled up in
rickrolled.
her bed.
You rickrolled me.
Very cute. Yeah, they like to sleep in there because
We're
the
no
dogs don't
strangers
come
to
down
no-
here. They won't come down the stairs. So they pretty much think that's their bed. All right. Ooh. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for your patience. I was making sure that kids were getting teeth brushed and kind of somewhat heading towards the general direction of bed. They don't have school tomorrow. I know. I was gonna ask you, but I was like, I'm not gonna bring it up. You know how much I love you. If you need to get going because you need sleep before you have to work tomorrow, don't you dare feel bad, Karen. We'll be just fine. You've officially put in an item in your store on Ko-fi. You're moving up in the world, kinda. Do I show everybody the thing that I did, Karen? I do too. I love you. I love you so much. It's so cursed. Like, you guys thought the blankets and the pillows and everything were bad. This is like...
Just do it!
Ballot said I should have it where the pogs are facing each other. But then it would have to be a pattern that I upload that's like already been made like that. Because I just did it with their like pattern thing. Oh my god, dude. Just pogging around the pool. Is my face. Crochet the pogs so you can stitch them on like patches? Like crochet my face? No. No. Y'all want to figure something like that out? You go right ahead. No way. This is, I mean, you know. Donna, what have I done? Oh no, I went ahead and did it. Anyway, it's up there. Donna, I didn't even make you guys hit any kind of a goal for it or anything. I was like, you know what? YOLO. Thanks, Craft Coven. Hopefully you didn't see that last thing, or else you probably wouldn't have talked in here. You said on Saturday you wouldn't mind a newborn. Cat Distribution System said, bet Mr. Cat found a kitten in the road next to... Oh my goodness. Really? Aww. Pandas. You love 1 out of the 8 cats politely asks to get in your lap while the rest just hop up like they own it. Oh my goodness. Frankly, 2 handkerchiefs would be more comfortable. All the cats. Yes, indeed. Yes, of course I want to see. Gib pick. Gib kitten pick. How you doing this fine time zone, Craft Coven? I don't know if it's night or day for you. I've learned not to assume. Just say yes. You'll love it. Oh boy, Dextrides. Oh. Look, it was a joke. Ballant kept saying it as a joke. Well, maybe not. And I was like, oh yeah? We got ourselves a new bikini model. 10:45 p.m. You're great. Just looking for new cool channels to tune into. Well, we're super happy to have you. Was Andrew suggested? That's awesome if so. Thanks, algorithm. We're happy you're here. Do you crochet? Thanks. Aren't they so cute? I didn't design this pattern, but I do enjoy making these. They're easy. You crochet, right on. Kat, do you want to share it in the show and tell? Or if you want, certainly you could post a link in chat, whatever you like, friend. You were looking in the makers and crafting section and saw the ghosts. Oh, very cool. Yeah, take your time, but we'd love to see the baby. I'd like to see the baby. Need to get a drink and then off to bed. Work tomorrow and all that. Yeah, no problem. Hey, thank Uncle Jimbo for me for the raid earlier. Uncle Jimbo was our first raid of the stream. I take seat, back seat. Oh, nya, 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 nya. That is one tiny kitten. Where? Did you post it in the animals channel? Ramona, where's your peach? Oh, you have Are you okay, baby girl? Do you need help? Oh, Moni, look. Oh, little thing. Not the time for a 30-second dance party, Sharky. That's for the kids. Sharky, you chill. Oh, little tiny thing. Oh. Oh my goodness. Moni, look. Ramona, it's that time for a 30-second dance party. They have to donate $30 to St. Jude for that. It's not even in the rewards. Look at the kitty. Oh, look at its little demon baby claws. Oh man, so little. Moni, stop. No. No. You and Sharky are a team. No.
No, let me go.
No. Sharky, I have too many doom piles over here. You're not allowed to try and knock things over here. No, Sharky, stop eating the Tamagotchi. In the middle of the road. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, hey. This face is not the face of somebody who's going to be giving this kitten away. You're keeping the kitten, aren't you? Mom probably got spooked and wasn't coming back. I hope everything goes okay with feeding and all that stuff. And you were having a bad day and in a bad mood. Sharky.
Hi.
Sharky, you're being rude. Aww. So adorable. Have you named her yet? Minion is thrilled. I bet. I've said that if we get any more animals, it has to be evening out the cats. Gonna let chat have a go. Well, that's a bold choice. All right, everyone. What's the memeiest name we could give this kitten? I've got the perfect name, cat.
Oh, I know.
Pogkini.
No. She's so tiny and she looks like a Boots. She looks like Boots. What about Boots? She looks-
Potato.
No, not
Super sweet. And I'm sorry that, that the baby clearly got separated from mom sooner than would be ideal, but I'm really glad that you guys found her.
What about
Poor little thing. I bet she was terrified.
Not potato plate.
Plaid pandas.
Not.
Okay, young lady, you need to go to bed. It's already almost 11 o'clock.
No.
Sharky, you don't make the rules. Sharky, I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid anything for being a mom. Except love. Sharky?
You will lift.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, does she seem to be having... No.
She's eating it.
Okay. Sharky? Sharky? If you don't go to bed right now, Sharky, then there's no sardines for you tomorrow.
Oh.
Why do you keep saying I'll live to... Sharky! We don't talk to each other like that in this house. Ow! That was a little too rough.
Look what he did.
Yep. What's up, bag of donuts?
Oh no.
Sharky, Sharky, did you run off with Bubby?
No.
Where's Bubby?
No.
Watch out. Stand up. Careful.
know where
Don't fall
Booby
over onto all of Mom's doom piles.
I don't know what poop is.
Bubby, not Booby.
I don't know.
Bubby.
I don't know where poop is.
No, not Booby.
I don't know where poopy is.
No.
I don't know where poopy is.
Not Poopy or Booby. Bubby. Bubby.
what?
Bubby. Is it Sharky? Is Sharky the one?
Boy, don't do that. I'll want.
No, we're trying to ask you a question. Sharky, chill out. Jeez. Sharky, boundaries. Boundaries, Sharky. This is why nobody wants a second date with you.
Well, Sparkles does.
Who is Sparkles?
The unicorn puppet.
No. The unicorn puppet is Sheila. Hold on. Sharky and Sheila sitting in a tree. Hold on. Stop, because you're pushing her up against the microphone. It makes a bunch of noise in everybody's ears.
Yeah, but only after you give Bubby a kiss.
All right, you heard her, Sharky. Give her a kiss.
No. No. You are not gonna do that. How dare you!
No, don't hit. Don't hit, especially not in the face. Where did they go? Oh, I found them. Don't hit. Don't hit. We're just playing around. Don't hit. Grandma. Yeah, Grandpa Shark. Do, 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 do. Okay, now listen. Listen.
No! No! I'm out of here!
Yeah.
No! I do not want to go to bed! To stay up! I'm nocturnal! No!
No more in the face like that. Ramona, I'll be right back, you guys. You have no clothes on! No!
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
I'm never coming out.
This child. I don't know where she gets it from. None whatsoever. Well, I explained to her, I was like, hey, it's all good if we're having fun, but you can't hit people in the face. Powder drink to make... I don't understand. Like an herbal thing? Shh. All of you be quiet. You're supposed to be on my side. You bunch of trolls. Gev, I don't know if I understand what you mean. Like, of the basement? And any day now, Grandma 9. I'm not sure what that means either. Does it mean... I'm so confused. Oh, I was inside of my sweater. See, I don't hear those clips while they're playing. It doesn't play through my speakers. Got it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah. Now I understand. I hope you're having a good time zone. We're just, I'm dealing with the repercussions of being a night owl household right now. My 7-year-old daughter was just in here with a shark puppet on her hand, smacking me in the face. And it's because she's kind of a clown, just like her mother. Yeah. I love that sweet child. I mean, I don't know where she gets it from. That's what I said. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I actually wasn't very goofy. I wasn't anywhere near as goofy as a kid until I found theater. And then I was like, oh, a place where I have, not only am I like allowed to be a complete freak show, it is encouraged. Thanks. Yeah, Steffi, this is a cute, do you mind if I call you Steffi? This is a cute pattern that is free on Ribbler. I think you just have to follow the person to get access to it. That's all you gotta do. Almost 5 years that I've been stuck with you? No way. Your account was created almost 9.5 years ago, Gev. You're going nice. I love you, Karen. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you today during your stream. Please, everybody, drop whatever it is that you're doing right now. I know a lot of us have our hands occupied when we're watching streamers. Please give Karen a follow. She is such an amazing person. Thank you, Craft Coven. I really appreciate that. She is such an amazing person, has done so much for so many people in the creative categories, but just in general. And I've known Karen since my days as a moderator for a friend who used to do food and drink and just chatting streams. And I am so glad that this platform has helped me find a lot of really cool people. But Karen does some beautiful pyrography, but also just has this really incredibly, genuinely very warm and kind personality, and you just feel like it is a good place to just sort of hang out and enjoy watching somebody work on their projects and just sort of relax and chill, and we have fun, and things do get a little bit goofy in there every once in a while. I love you.
Excuse me. It's just a little.
Why did it stop? I don't know why it cut off. I love you the most. Is have good sleeps. And I hope tomorrow goes smoothly. I know for people who have a Monday through Friday work week, yeah, it's rough sometimes. Science called it the Sunday Scaries, and I didn't know that's what that meant. And when he explained it, I was like, oh. Adorable. She's perked up and becoming more vocal and enjoying your worms more than her heating pad. Aw.
Chicken attack!
All right, Brian. Oh, I need to put the safety eyes in. We have feral cat colony, a couple of them, not far from us. And they do try and, you know, trap and neuter and spay. No, these are specifically like kawaii shaped or kawaii oval shaped safety eyes. If you're new to the channel and you have stuff that you're working on, we have a show and tell section in our Discord. You'd be welcome to post in there. If you want to hop into the Discord, type !coop like a chicken coop. We are the Coop Troop. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I don't always stream evenings. I've been doing them more often. I am very sad about Live Space, by the way. I know I might not have... I really thought it had some potential, but, you know, now I guess we just focus more on Twitch and YouTube. Something, insert obligatory comment about needle felting. I love needle felting. I don't have a problem with needle felting. I just don't feel like doing it for this project. Dude, it has this sparkly stuff in it, Chimera. I don't think it would work out well with this. Good night, Moxie. Get some good sleeps. Exclamation point 99s in the chat for Karen and Moxie. Rest well, friends. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks, you guys, for putting those emotes out there for our friends that are taking off to go get some rest. And, you know, we never want anybody to be sacrificing their sleep, but I know there's lots of you that don't. Either this is a different time zone for you, and it's not your bedtime, or your late night. Maybe, you know, if you have trouble sleeping, I understand that. I don't want anyone to be staying awake to watch, you know, and sacrificing their sleep just because they feel like they don't want to miss out. Like, that's what VODs are for. I can't be in all the channels I want to be in. A lot of that has to do with parenting. You know, they're my priority. I can have maybe one stream pulled up on my phone while I'm doing other things around the house. And often it has to be someone who's at least not on the, like, stronger end of the 18 and over. Hey, Rexaf, welcome in. How you doing? We co-slept, Gev, and while I won't say that, you know, there were certainly nights that were more sleepless than others with parenting. And I know that co-sleeping's not an option for everyone. I'm really glad we did it. I got great sleep for a parent, I think, because of it. You're sacrificing sleep just because you want to, plus you don't trust yourself to not sleep through your alarm in the morning and you need a little bedtime reset. Yeah. You find it easier to watch me at night than the day since the kids are in bed. Yeah. Hoping for a better week. Well, you know. Dope. You like watching me at night because you're a night gremlin and you're not at work. Right. But Kat, you know, this is another thing I have to point out to people, who, especially those that don't have children. And I know that they wouldn't understand. I'm like, hey, nighttime is my time. Like, yeah, my kids go to school, and so they're out of the house for, you know, hours at a time on weekdays. But I have errands I have to do, and, you know, it's like, hey, hi. I spend all day doing stuff for, you know. Like, if they see me in someone else's chat or something, I'm like, I am having my me time. Yeah, exactly, pandas. Last week was the most difficult in a few months. Some setbacks, injury recovery, but with luck, watching me at this hour will help you get to sleep faster. The potential for chaos reminds you of home. Wait, what chaos? No chaos. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this chaos you speak of? This is when we get to remember we're people too. Yep. Yeah, I mean, and I do understand sometimes people are like genuinely trying to like look out for their homies who they know have to be up in the morning. And yeah, getting enough sleep, getting enough rest is important. We did, and it's all because of memeing. It's all because you guys were torturing Blapple with the raid video. But it's for the babies. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Was pretty funny. You can't program stuff like that in. You know what I mean? Like, this is one reason why I tell people, like, don't worry. Just go. Did she really? Well, you know, that's what you get when you openly complain about a central feature of your friend's content. That's what you get. No. Blapple actually had a point, right? At one point was like, yeah, it's just like, if you get raided a bunch of times, it's like, oh my God, how many times do we have to watch the raid video? So I've just been giving Blapple, it's become this whole thing. She put you on. To be fair, you probably do deserve an honorary position on that list, an advisory role. Come on. You know I'm right. Yeah. This one doesn't want to stay put.
Welcome to the fart
hey,
zone.
What's up, Stebus? Stebus got in on the fun the other night.
Welcome
to the fart zone, Raiders.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Stebus is spamming it too. Hi, Seabus. How was your stream? I love how you still managed to post the raid messages as well. Oh, I don't even know. I took it out. It's no longer it no longer goes through the request queue because it was jamming up the request queue really bad. Definitely, please let me know when you've got it posted, Seabus. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Everybody, please go give our awesome friend, Seabus Rockstar, a follow. Twitch, you okay? There it goes. Thank you very much. Pink Lemonade, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Seabus is a fellow Starlight ambassador, awesome charity supporter, a member of the Good Cause Crusaders, which is headed up by our awesome friend Chef Steve, and just a really great friend who has been super supportive of us here and has been doing a bunch of crafting stuff, doing cross stitch on stream, which is very cool. So I hope you made lots of good progress tonight. Thank you for choosing me for your raid target. You had literally thousands of choices. We got a follow just now, so that means it's time for the raid video. I don't know where Blapple is. Somebody want to go snag Blapple real quick? I don't know if Blapple got enough of the raid video last night. No, Blapple won't even come in here. Blapple won't even, I guarantee it. I guarantee Blapple's like, I'm not going in there. All right. Please enjoy this amazing video. Really, it is a great video that our friend did to help introduce you to the channel. We know, Good, you're here just in time.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Good night, cat. Congratulations on the sweet little kitty cat, and thank you, friend, for coming in and sharing your pictures of your new family members. So cute. Hi, Arid. Welcome in, Arid. Arid wasn't. We jokingly suggested that we should have to play the raid video 10 times for Arid's contribution. Thank you again. Thank you again, everybody. And my condolences, Blapple. No, seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Post it to Discord. Cool. So welcome in, readers. We're happy to have you. I have done some cross stitch, but mostly we do crochet. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I've been streaming for a little over 5 years. We got partner last February, February of 2023. So we just celebrated 1 year of Twitch partner. We're working on YouTube partner, working on lots of cool stuff for Twitch as well. And I really love content creation. I never would have anticipated any of this. I found Twitch looking for help with Fortnite quests. But I have a background in theater, and for a long time before I found Twitch, I had felt like that I really needed some way to be able to use those skills and those talents that I learned doing live theater for many years. And live theater itself just seemed like an impossible thing to try to get involved in again, because typically, you know, that requires evening rehearsal time. And I have 3 kids, and I was working full-time in restaurants. When the pandemic hit, I had already lost my restaurant job, and I decided to give full-time a go after some other things happened that made it a possibility. And I'm very, very happy that I did, because it has absolutely been an amazing experience for me. Like, no matter what the future holds, I will consider all of the events that led me to where I'm at now are just, I am extremely grateful. Very fortunate. So it's been pretty awesome overall. Nothing's ever perfect, but this sort of fell in my lap at exactly the time that I needed it. So thank you, everybody. Let's head over here and look at your progress on your cross stitch. Seabus, thank you so much for rating. If you or anyone else from your channel needs to get going because you need sleep before you have to get up for work or kids or any of that tomorrow, you know I totally understand.
I really like
Conan, you have a newborn. What are you doing in here? You better be up with that newborn. Because if the baby is asleep, then you should be sleeping. No, sometimes you need that time to yourself. We were just talking about it.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
Look at this thing. What's going on, Conan? He's watching too. Oh my gosh. PewDiePie. Cross-stitching for more. I hope everything's going well. I hope the baby's good. I hope you and baby and mama are all doing well. Cross-stitching for more than bragging rights. We've made it to the G. We got to brag right here. Awesome. The Kappa and the mini Kappa. That's hilarious. Didn't quite get the G done. Ran out of thread and time. Yeah, well, and you know how it goes. Like, we want to keep going. We're like, oh, just one more stitch. Just one more. I see it. I see on this side here. Just one more row. And, thank you, Robot Wizard. Just one more stitch, 5,000 stitches later. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Looks around shiftily. This is adorable. I kind of want to make a little hamster wearing a devil onesie now. Oh, we have ads. Just one more page, paragraph, chapter in your house, yeah. But I'm so close to being done. Stitches more and then looks at the time. Crap. Yeah, it is. It's a struggle, for sure. Oh my goodness, how cute. I would love to have chickens, but we'd have to be set up properly for it because there's a lot of wildlife here, and also there's our own animals that I would be worried about and having them get used to like, no, you're not allowed to eat the chickens. Hefe especially seems very interested in birds. And, you know, chicken coops are expensive and breakable. Yeah, there's a lot of coyotes around where we live. Even the occasional mountain lion. Thank you guys for sharing in Discord. I do. I love looking at all this stuff. And thank you, Seabus, for the raid. Neither the dogs nor the cats have even tried to eat them. Yeah. But have your dogs and cats been around them since birth? Or like at least always since they've been with you? You had Easter chicks once when you were pretty little. You don't think they lasted even a night. Oh no. Oh. If you have coyotes, yeah. Get a pretty expensive coop that's built into the ground. You've gotten a lot better at stopping mid-row lately. Better for your brain. End of a row feels weirdly like a cliffhanger. Well, yeah, it's like, well, okay, but now what? How you doing, Robot Wizard? I hope you're well. Lovely to see you. We were just joking around about how much fun we had at poor Blapple's expense last night. But you can't complain, really, Blapple, because it's for the babies. It's for the babies. So, if you guys weren't here earlier, I did decide to do this with the chat because I'm trying different things. I don't know if I'll stick with this. One thing I'm noticing is if the message is longer, it's pretty much almost impossible to read it before it moves off the screen. I'm just trying to figure out a way to have chat on the screen since we are uploading to YouTube, and it occurred to me like there's no stored chat like there is on Twitch VODs. Some of the cats were feral when you got them and will scope out birds outside, but when the chicks were in the house, they didn't bother them. Just finished up some maintenance at work. Is it typical for you to be finishing with work at this time? Or is that an exception? Yeah, it really would be lovely if there was a way for it to somehow export with it without having to have it on the screen. Finding a good placement for on-screen chat is a little tricky, especially if you have like multiple scenes where there's different things going on. But I am starting the process of breaking apart OBS to build it back up again. And I think I'm actually going to be able to do it without having to like completely redo everything. That was originally the plan, was just to redo everything. Weasels, yeah. Happens more often than you'd like. You have to work usual 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. hours, always. And then both nights on the weekends pretty often. Oh my. Well, yeah, I don't know if you're anything like me. I can't come home and be like, well, going to bed. Or get done with a stream or anything. You know, I work from home mostly now, right? But especially when I worked restaurants, I could not come home and be like, I'm going straight to bed. That just wasn't going to happen. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Weasels are very fierce predators. Welcome back, Arid. Yeah, it takes most people a little while to wind down. You know, Hubs now is like, kind of understands that again. For a while, he was doing Fred Meyer, you know, and he was like really, really, really early mornings. That's a grocery store chain around here. And he would come home and he was so tired from how early he was getting up and from being at a very physical job all day that like he could pretty much go to sleep anytime. And he'd be like, I can't believe you stay up so late. And I'm like, well, yeah, except like I just got home and it's midnight. I'm not going straight to bed. You know, wind down for another 28 minutes and then you'll head off to bed. On your bad days, you get home and you crash out 3 to 4 hours, up to feed the cat, maybe wash your tea mug, back to bed. Probably should check to see if your boss emailed you back about a couple of people you had to check on regarding their bonus report. But yeah, the sleep cycle thing, that is really tough. I used to work one job where I had to be there so I had I think it was like 2 or 3 evening shifts and 1 or 2 lunch shifts. But the lunch shift was a breakfast shift once every 3 or 4 weeks. So they would rotate all of us through to come in and open breakfast because they only needed like 1 server for breakfast. So every 3 or 4 weeks, you would have to be there at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. If you go to sleep directly after work, you get stress dreams. You need at least an hour to decompress. I think that's pretty normal. Unless you like are just perpetually underslept and like, you know, if you're working 2 jobs or something, you know, if you're not on the clock, you should not be working. Well, maintenance nights, you're pretty wired since you're trying not to mess up and disrupt thousands of people using your services. No big deal. No pressure. Do I get a bonus? You get a bonus. C-Bus is the Oprah of bonuses. You're just glad you get a commission now. Yeah. Although sometimes I feel like, I don't know. I suppose it's hard. As a restaurant person, I just immediately think, well, or, you know, we could just get paid. Sorry, I see here you were late to stream a couple of times this week. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope, Robot Wizard, that your employer, you know, at least recognizes and maybe even, hopefully, rewards you for being reliable and a conscientious contributor. You know? It clocks in on, yeah. You're gonna need to, I'm gonna need to have you review that employee handbook, the handbook, and we're also gonna need to have you watch the training video again. Here.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Now, put on your Pogkini in your name tag. No, you cannot wear the Pogkini on top of your street clothes. Now get in that locker room and don't come out until you're wearing your uniform. If you ever go to TwitchCon, go in a Pogkini. Thankfully, he's pretty great, thankfully. Has made comments about more people than just robots should be doing this work. So hopefully a bit of a break soon. Good. Yeah. Make sure you're taking notes. There's a test at the end. You just want to do your hours, make your I can make it wage and leave, not be constantly plotting. So how could we have improved this number to yeah. Make sure you have your flair. With your fanny pog. Oh my god. Pug Sundays from Gravity Falls Seawell. I don't understand that reference. Oh no. Hashtag blame science. This was all science's fault and idea. I think my kids were into watching it for a minute there. It's an animated show.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
No, you. Science rules, 9 drools. Look, I've worn this thing before. I'm gonna need a couple things. Hairspray. Bless you, Seabus. Bless you. I can't read that out loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't read that.
The undisputed rivalry pattern queen of Twitch, Burning Emerald.
Hi, Emerald. I love you. Oh, good morning. I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Seabus, I can't even read that out loud. Thank you, though. That was... Mm-hmm. Charity redeem incoming. Speaking of kitty babies. I know. Yeah, she's like, if you're not getting ready to get up and feed me, then hands off. Yeah, she's often sitting behind me in my chair because I sit forward in my chair. I don't I've got about, I want to say, yeah, like a good maybe 4 to 6 inches. I sit forward in my chair. I don't like to sit all the way back in the chair. Yeah, and so she loves to sit back there, especially because, like, that's definitely, like, she is safe from everybody. Meddling kids and annoying dogs, and that's her spot usually, but right now she's giving me the whole, where's my late night snack, woman? Anyway. Mirror, how was the rest of your stream? Who am I lurking now? Oh, you rated Blapple. Excellent. Yeah, guys, please give Mirror a follow. Amazing friend of the stream. Oh, yeah. Emerald, I'm sorry to hear that things are still kind of stressful, but we love you. Eyes of Time's first time chat is during me losing my mind over the idea. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. It was a rough day. Slept in till 5 p.m. for some reason, but you're good now. Okay. We need to get a... Oh my goodness. Listen, we already put Blapple through having to watch the raid video on her own stream for, what was it, 9.5 minutes straight? You immortalized that message in the Clips channel? Oh, Lord. Where's the Nerf gun? Oh, yeah, that's silly. Blapple's great. We, you know, there's this whole running gag of us not liking each other or whatever. Exactly. Blapple's awesome and spends a lot of time and energy the last however many years doing stuff for Starlight, and I'm grateful for all of her hard work. And I was raised by a New Yorker. I feel like the whole thing of somebody giving you a hard time being love is, it's very, almost, it's kind of comfy to me. Oh yeah, I saw the Mario watercolor. It looks beautiful. Well, I mean, you know, not that we expect any less from our awesome and very talented friend Mirror Mask. But yeah, I know that she doesn't do any of the charity stuff because she's looking for anything for herself. But she is fun to hang out with and deserves to have people come and visit with her. About halfway done. Yeah, I am on the 4th. Wait, I get to update this thing. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. Wait, how many of these did I already have? Just one? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know you're having to do that from time to time, Arid. Hey, thank you very much. Arid is awesome. Please give our friend Arid Cam Wife a follow. Arid made this thing for me. It has matching earrings. It is just absolutely stunning. Like, I don't think the camera even does it justice. I need to get all gussied up and take a picture with it on. We almost decided to go out on a date last night. Like, please support my friend Darity Ken Wife, who makes beautiful things. And like the least we can do is all make sure we're following and hang out when you can. Okay? Because she's also done pieces for our charity campaigns, which is extremely generous. Oh, it's so beautiful. I was like, I don't know. If we're going to a dive bar for a comedy show, is this too much? Of everybody in the room going, who does she think she is? And that thing's amazing. No, yeah, we're overdue for like a real date night, and haven't been to see like a proper play or, you know, like a fancy sit down concert in a while. So, well, or another thing I thought of was our kids are not quite old enough for this yet, but we don't live that far from Seattle. I love Seattle. I think it's a cool town. Absolutely too much, but you would do it. You know what, Pink Lemonade, you're my type of human, purportedly. Sometimes it really is worth it to just like decide you're just gonna get dressed up just for the heck of it and not because of any specific reason. Nothing is too much for a dive bar comedy show if you have a strong constitution and maybe seats in the back row. Yeah, yes. Same for Portland. Pink Lemonade, I don't live in Portland anymore. I actually can see Washington from my front yard. But I'm born and raised Portlander. And the same thing has happened there. And the best part was, so I worked in a little restaurant that was on the inner east side of Portland, in an area that prior to about the time that our restaurant went into the neighborhood was mostly industrial, specifically stuff like car repair and all that. But can you see Russia from your house? Don't worry. Hey, Space Hobo, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being here. It's okay if people are feeling like they want to be quiet. Yeah, we appreciate lurkers very much. I hope that you're doing okay. The first time you met your friends in Seattle, you were like 30 minutes late because you were like, where are the parking lots? Yeah, Portland is like that. And street parking is really tough a lot of times. Depends on, you know, when and where. And so the neighborhood that we were located in started to become popular for small restaurants. New restaurants that were opening up. After a while, we started getting reviews where people would complain about the street parking as if we had control over it. You need to get in bed and stay in bed unless you're getting up to go to the bathroom, young lady. were like, well, you need to talk to city council about the fact that they keep building parking or keep building high density housing with no parking lots in it. So you're not only fighting everybody coming down here for a meal or a business meeting or whatever, you are also fighting all the residents who park their cars on the street. Mom voice activated. And there was a parking lot across the street and they didn't have to pay for it. Oh, yeah. They didn't have to pay for the parking lot across the street, but it was very limited. And I was like, if somebody built a 5-story parking garage across the street from us, they would make so much money off this one little neighborhood right here. And it would make everyone's lives so much easier. This is coming from a lifelong non-driver. I've never had a driver's license. I rode public transportation and walked and biked everywhere there. Instead, city council will make it all permit only for $40 a month. Yeah. So they're just sort of pretending like everybody's going to move to Portland and use bikes. And that's what the people who move there tell themselves. Oh, I'm going to move to Portland and I'm going to ride a bicycle everywhere. And then it's 42 degrees and raining. They wake up and it's 42 degrees and raining and they're like, eh. Yep. And so you have this huge problem of people driving their cars. Now, ride shares are an option. The rent a car on an app thing is an option, but a lot of people just drive everywhere anyway. So it's, am I going to become, no, I just think that, it makes no sense to keep building dense housing and not have any parking inside the building. Like literally almost none. There's shops on the bottom floor. Star Woman, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you very much for spending time with us again. I hope you have great sleeps. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and hanging out with us. But yeah, transit is way behind the population growth. Right. Well, again, the other issue is okay, that's great. Attract people, to the city center for shopping and whatever. All the cool stuff there is to do in Portland. And meanwhile, we lived in one neighborhood called Brentwood Darlington, which is on the outer southeast edge of town. And we had literally gravel roads, unpaved roads with huge, enormous puddles in the middle of them in the winter, and schools that have their drinking water tested and they find lead, and just all these problems, a homeless and a fentanyl crisis, and they're worried about more bike lanes, which I think, again, I'm not saying we can't have both, but it's just it felt like priorities were pretty messed up a lot of the time. And it's because, Portland became a brand and a meme of itself. And I moved back there as a young adult because I could afford to live there and have, access to a lot of cool art and music and good food. And I went back to school at Portland State, and it was reasonable tuition and fees for in-state, and, close by outdoor activities, hiking, beautiful summers. Yeah, you made me meme my own meme. Right. And it was very hard to watch all that just go right in the crapper when people figured out they could come here, snap up property for a steal, slap a bunch of cheap buildings on top of it, and charge a premium for condos and townhouses, and take areas of town that were previously what's called an R5 and divide them up into, or even R7.5 and divide them up into R2.5 and have houses one on top of the other. And like, again, cheaply built. Just, you know, Portland has personality. There's a lot of like funky architecture, and it's just hard watching a town that you have love for sort of fall prey to these decisions that are clearly only being made with, you know, the financial gain of a very few in mind. So they keep building highways there instead of handling the homeless population and high crime and awful public transport. Yeah. See, we at least had good public transportation. Like, dude, you can take the Max line from downtown to the airport, and it's like, you're like, wow, I'm at the airport already. I don't know why anybody would drive to the airport if you can get yourself to a park and ride. You know, if the trip's not going to be too long, you might not want to leave your car to park and ride too long now. Or like Uber to a Max station, and if you can't walk to one, and then, you know, and you could, all the buses connect to the Max. It's really great. And there are a lot of bike lanes, and biking there is really huge. But like I said, a lot of people move there thinking they're going to make that big change in their lives, and they don't. So you have public transportation everywhere. However, the buses are terrible, and there's a high crime rate within them. Yeah, there's been issues with that in Portland too. Yeah. You made it into a dancing emote. So anyways, it's still a lovely place to visit. Don't let me talk you out of visiting there. Portland has some of the best food. If you like wine, it's near enough to Oregon wine country that you can find a lot of really great local wine, plus a lot of awesome local breweries, and, you know, tons of fun and funky and interesting and off the beaten path culture, and bookstores. There's Powell's. You know, it's a really great town, and I just am kind of sad that we felt like we just could not afford to live there anymore. But it is what it is. And where we live now, we have like a lot more space than we would have ever been able to afford in Portland. And, you know, there's some issues out here, the school district, namely. But you know, I think about how my mom was doing. Things had, I guess if I compare like the ages of my children rather than my age, because by the time I hit high school, Mom had kind of gotten some stuff straightened out, but we had a lot of struggle. There was a lot of struggling when we were younger. I talked to my mom. She sounded good, but we need to plan a trip. We need to see each other. I haven't seen her since right before the pandemic started. But I know she's not feeling like really up to travel. Sleep time for you. Sleep sweet when yes. Rexef, it's always lovely to have you in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Having those of you like Emerald and Jess, you know, who have been here for like 5 years, and then someone like, you know, for example, Rexef, who has been here a little over a year, so you're not brand new, you know, you've been here for a bit. Yeah, you've been here for, you know, we've been friends, and you've been coming to the channel for 5 years. Thank you for the follow. And then someone brand new, like this person who just decided to follow. It really, it still amazes me. That's nonsense, Ian. You keep unfollowing and refollowing, so we don't have any idea. You and Conan will never know. Actually, we do know, because you have a 6-month tier 3 subscriber badge that gives you away. So yep, Gev, you've been around for a minute. And it matters not to me how long you've been around, but in the sense of like, I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, well, I'm, you know, I don't know. I've only just gotten here, and everybody seems like they, I never want anybody to feel like this is some sort of like a really like hard to penetrate click or something like that. You know what I mean? You subbed the day you followed to figure that out. Yeah, well, I appreciate you and all of our friends that have found us just recently or have been here for a really long time. It's kind of funny to think about because Emerald's been here since the streams were
to the fart zone.
And then there's Purely Cold-Blooded. Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
PCB just says. PCB just says WTF. Welcome. Hello, readers. I hope you had a great stream. I love you so much. You guys, do you know that's who this person is?
Nine, my beautiful winner!
Oh, good, Grimace.
Get in the zone, Farto zone.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Please, everybody, give our awesome friend, Purely Cold-Blooded, a follow if you're not already. There's gaming and baking and taking care of reptiles and other pets, but a lot of reptiles. So if you... Purely is lucky it's not a random clip shout out. Yeah, I can't really do that here because we're PG-13. But I love all my friends that are 18 and over streamers, and we need to add Cbus to that list as well as you. PCB, thank you so much for reading. What were you up to tonight? Tell me all about it, please. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for choosing the fart zone. For your raid needs. I am making some little... I just finished a fourth one. I finished. They're all done. I've made 3 whole items today. You played Spyro. Cool. I've never played Spyro. Is that a game that you played when you were younger and now you're revisiting it? Or is this like a first playthrough? Or... I mostly crochet here. We also do a lot of charity stuff. You need a mini neon... No, we already have a fart zone sign. We don't need neon. Maybe we could put LED lights around it. Played a few years ago, but never finished it. I have plans for this room, Ian. I need to tear it apart and put it back together again. Lasers. Yes, welcome to the laser fart zone. Good night, Cbus. Thank you for reading earlier. Everybody, exclamation point nice in the chat for our friend Cbus Rockstar. And thanks for the raucous laughter. I appreciate you, friend. Cbus is a fellow Starlight ambassador, big charity supporter. Really super great friend of the stream. Purely is full-time. You're full-time content creator. Do you work a regular job, Purely, or no? Wait, hear me out. A smoke machine that makes fart noises, and then a laser light show with the smoke. We're talking, hey, look, who do I look like, Robot Wizard? Sushi Dragon? What do you think? I don't have a warehouse in Montana, okay? Yet. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? Nah, unfortunately, he's already taken. He could be anyone, literally. It's the dude, Sushi Dragon's channel is like in its own weird way, like an argument for sobriety, because you don't need to be on anything. Just content. Working on getting the YouTube going. What's your YouTube? Give us the YouTube. PCB. Gib link. Wait, you're not subbed, so please tell me when you're ready with it and I'll give you a permit. Okay? And that's okay. It's not a big deal at all. It's just we only put that behind a subscription because we get bots that come in here and follow and then post URLs, and I don't want to block links entirely. No!
Do I have a moment of peace in this game, or...
Why does this sound so familiar? Do I have a moment of peace in this game? Get sub to, nerd. 319. You're at 320. Come on, you guys. PCB.
9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Somebody go wake Zam up and tell him he has to come get carried by me in Fort. We need to play Fort again, PCB. I've finished this order. I have finished this order for our awesome friend Milsa Ghost. They are Dunzo. The little guys. Little dudes. Little Duderinos. I hadn't planned on it anytime soon. B. Ryan. I hadn't planned on it. Yes, we play, but maybe different game. Like what?
Zam. Hey, Zam. You need to come be carried by 9 and Fort.
Fort. I'm gonna play Bread and Fred with Chimera on Friday, May 3rd. I need to do a Discord event announcement for that. Yeah, Zam and Lambo have played it. We're gonna do better than them though. I recently started playing Stardew again. Stardew has a co-op mode, right? These are easy to make. The pattern is free. If you type !project, you'll get the pattern. It's free on Ribbler. You do have to sign up for an account and follow this person, I believe, in order to access the pattern. Stardew is cute, yeah. It's just hard. I feel terribly guilty playing a game like Stardew when I have like oodles of yard work to do. You need to find glow-in-the-dark yarn for ghosties. Yeah, that does exist. I haven't used it. I have a chick that I started that I could try to at least finish the body. But we do a lot of crochet we do a lot of stuff for charity. We have first time raider chats. So let's go ahead and show you the raid video. I want to make sure you feel fully prepared for how shenanigan-tastical it gets in here sometimes. We are PG-13-ish. I really love Twitch. I have had such a great experience here. It has been really like one of the most amazing and positive experiences of my life. And it's because all we do is basically troll each other with rubber chicken noises and fart sounds. Here you go.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I didn't notice that there were ads because I am bad at my job sometimes. But, hopefully most of you are out of ads now. So I do have a shop and I sell crochet stuff. It's funny. I don't know. Been thinking lately about how do I make... No, yes, please. PCB, I love you so much. Thank you so much for bringing people over. You're awesome. Please go take good care of yourself. Please, also, everybody, click the link that's pinned. Toss a sub to your Twitcher. Toss a YouTube sub to your Twitcher.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Suburban Farmer gifted a tier 1 sub to Purely Cold Blooded.
Thank
They
you,
have given
Jess.
16 gift subs in the channel.
Aww. Thanks, Jess. That's so sweet. PCB, get gifted. Thank you very much for doing that for our awesome friend. I really do. I love hanging out in Purely's channel. Purely's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. I really appreciate you. You could have taken your people to probably at least tens of thousands of other streamers, if not hundreds. We're not at peak viewership hours, but yeah, I try to do them in large blocks instead of frequent interruptions. It's probably just the Gen Xer in me, because like ads were actually kind of almost like, you know, the difference is that it was obvious they were coming and you weren't missing any part of your entertainment. But like you had time to go like grab snacks or like, you know, have a restroom break or something like that. The Pogkini is bringing all the stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it's frustrating because like I try, like they're gonna be a part of what we do here, and there have been months where, you know, ad revenue has paid like 2 of my utility bills from Twitch alone. So we're trying to get monetized on YouTube to be able to like you know, be able to keep doing this. I don't know. It's hard. I really don't desire for people to have to sit through them. This is one reason why I choose to subscribe to Turbo. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in years. Kitty was being so polite, you gave her a macaroni noodle. Nine B Ryan! Exclamation point 9 is in the chat for B Ryan. Thank you for hanging out with us. Again, always lovely to see you. Sweet dreams. Really, Robot Wizard? No way. That's not cool. That's supposed to be like the whole idea. I mean, it is possible to show ads even to subscribers. That is a setting, but I highly doubt anyone is doing that you're sub to. You're not opposed to sitting through ads per se. You do appreciate streamers that pause during ads, but taking money out of the Bezos pocket and putting it in yours is a good thing. If you have ads on a sub channel, you should be reporting that to Twitch. There is a setting. You can choose to run ads. Yeah. I mean, agreed. Well, I was just gonna say agreed, but I know people who I genuinely believe they mean it when they say this are like, oh, sad. I can't help you with ad revenue. I want to watch ads to help you get paid more. But I think that that's probably, I don't know. Yeah, if you ask me, if you're paying to support the content, I don't want you to have to see ads. Again, I'm not trying to pick on other people for making a different type of decision. I'm just saying I don't think that's the decision I would make. Yes, but only, that I don't know. I was gonna say probably only if you're not subscribed. Ads will only put a small percentage in the streamer's pocket of what subbing does. Yeah, well, and you know, like, I think they are trying to adjust some of these policies to make the support that you do through the platform more, making a higher percentage of that support available as a more accessible program with the Plus program. Gotta get some Z's before an unusually early morning activity. Gev, have a great night. Everyone, exclamation point 9 nice for Gev. Thank you so much for spending time with us, and thanks for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I really do. I know that, you know, a lot of people will just turn around and leave as soon as there's ads. So any of you that stick around through them, that's very much appreciated. Thank you, Gev. That is a free way to support people, you know? There's also subbing with your Prime. If you haven't checked to see if that's ready in a while, you should definitely do that. Don't let that benefit of being an Amazon Prime account holder pass you by. You have to go in and check and use it manually every 30 days. It does not automatically stay with the person who you give it to and renew monthly. It has to be done on your end once it runs out every 30 days. You think streamers actually do get a nice amount of revenue from ads? You would need to see the ad to money ratio to know, but ads are a very small income anyway. You could pay as little as 0.10% per ad in some circumstances. Certainly our highest ad revenue has been at times when we've had, you know, a special event going on and we have a bunch more impressions on the channel. I'm pretty much at the max of what I would consider really for the time being as far as frequency and duration of ad breaks.
Robot Devil Hamster purchased Devil Chicken onesie sticker.
Oh, there's
present.
a giveaway in the chat. There's the giveaway.
In a world where devils become robots and hamsters become devils and devil robots become hamsters and hamster devil robots give away stickers to Twitch chat. Only one chatter will emerge victorious. Do you have what it takes? It just takes typing a word in chat. It's really not that difficult. Too lazy to type in chat. You do you. No, but really, just type the just type it. I don't know how much time exactly you have now. Just type it. There you go, Eyes of Time. Eyes of Time. Good luck, everyone. Any second now, chat. The winner shall be revealed. And it's Congratulations, Ian. Click the link. Fill it out. You get a double onesie chicken emote sticker, courtesy of Robot Hamster.
Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for doing that. Such a fun way to support the channel and generously gift a merch item to someone here in the chat. I appreciate you. The best part is they can't feed Steve with this one. Like I said, we're watching because Steve might have gestational diabetes. Okay? We really need to make sure we help keep that cholesterol and that blood sugar down. Don't worry. Chances are it'll clear right up after he's given birth. I don't want anybody to fret. Yay!
Literature and 10 purchased devil chicken onesie sticker.
Literature. Woohoo! Thank you so much. It's a really awesome function that Fourth Wall has where you can gift out items from your shop can be gifted to Twitch chat while you're live. Pretty awesome. Pretty neat feature. All right, we are... decreasing every 2 stitches. What's a fun hat that would be like an easy hat that's like a deviation from the typical things? So the pattern has strawberry hat, frog hat. No, I mean, like, what else could we do that would be easy for me to wing? I've done a witch hat before. I think I've even done a top hat for this one. A chicken hat. A chick wearing a chicken hat? What about a monkey hat? A bandana. Like folded up or like kerchief style? A fried egg hat? That's morbid. Mirror, your gremlin is showing. I was doing invisible decreases. Is that maybe what you saw? I wasn't doing half double crochet. I do on this pattern here, there's half double crochet for the ruffles. An eggshell hat, that would be kind of cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is Mirror does have a gremlin side. Oh my god.
Ooh.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the 420 bits, Robot Wizard. Gremlins unite. Can you imagine if the Gremlins unionized? That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, Mogwai would be a fun plushie to make, but you'd have to have a bunch of like brushed out acrylic fiber or something. Or you could use the fur yarn maybe. It appears on my end, Maz, this happens. There's been a lot of weird stuff with Twitch chat lately. Yeah, there is a bunny hat in the pattern already. I have a chick with a booty with a bunny hat in the shop. I was kind of surprised that one didn't sell right away, but maybe people don't want plushies with butts. I thought it was hilarious. Thank you, Maz. Thank you for the 100 bits. A devil hat. How come I didn't think of that? Hello? Because you're too busy clowning around, 9. Yeah, so look, this is how you do an invisible decrease. Ian. You go through just the front loop of the 2 stitches, and then you yarn over, pull through 1 loop, yarn over, pull through another loop. Front loop, leave them both on there, pull through both of those, yarn over, pull through. Also known as a John Cena decrease. I wish I understood all the John Cena references. That's one of those that goes right over my head, but you know what? I just nod and smile and I go, uh-huh. One of my students can recite the whole thing where he's like doing the Chinese ad for the ice cream. And it's in Mandarin. And he's like struggling with the word ice cream in Mandarin, I guess. Like literally she can sit there and recite the entire thing. With pretty good pronunciation from what I can tell. You feel seen? Is this a thing that you understand? This obsession with John Cena. John Cena thing is his whole bit is he waved his hand in front of his face and said, "You can't see me." So it became a meme after that. Okay. Dude, fame does weird things to people, man. Like, if I ever got famous, right? Like, I'm already weird. So, you know, it probably wouldn't be much different. No, I didn't finish. One of these ghosties was already finished. But thank you, I do need to... Oh, geez. You know. I'm just... You don't get it either. The John Cena stuff and mini comic quotes things at you all the time. Ah, yeah. No. It was finished, I believe, last night. Or, I mean, technically 2 days ago now. Oh. I was doing this wrong. I didn't need to do any more increasing, I don't think. Yeah. You have like muscle memory. You just go straight from crocheting 2 in each stitch to like 1 single crochet increase, 1 single crochet increase all the way around. You just kind of don't even think about it. Edge of thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Mira would be proud. Thanks, Ghost. I am not putting a pogkini on a chicken. Hi, Elfie. How are you? Yes, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great birthday. Good morning / degen hour. Yeah, wasn't it your birthday? Uh-oh, we have more than one Elfie in the Discord. Maybe. All good. Well, never mind. Let the degen flow through you. Oh my goodness. Raven, what are you up to? Aren't all the hours degen hours for you though, Raven? It's 9:50 a.m. You had a team stand up. No one is awake. I hope you're doing well, Elfie. Sorry we were trying to celebrate your birthday too early. The entire office is just chugging coffee right now. Sounds about right. Mother clucker, you're still going? Yes. Drunken Cricket. I finished all of these ghosties. I finished 3 of these ghosties, and I've been trying to make sure my shop actually has stuff in it, which, you know, it's difficult. I have a couple of patterns for sale, but I don't have a ton. I do need to record a tutorial and come up with a paid PDF version of a pattern for the dragon scale dice bags that I make. Yeah, it's hard though. You know how it is. I've 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. One of our dogs is elderly. She's kind of been needing a little extra TLC. We run a comic book and card shop. That's the small business my husband's running. I'm doing full-time content creation. I have a part-time job at the school. I just, you know, it's literally a matter of finding the time. And, you know, I can make time for it. A lot of other things pull me in different directions. And video editing does not sound like fun, but I'm getting some help with that stuff, which is awesome. Very fortunate to have people who are willing to jump in and help out. And many of them don't expect anything in return, you know. That's really mind-blowing to me. I understand it completely. I'm of a like mind, but I've also just learned not to expect it from other people. And I don't think that's why you should do it anyway. You know, if you want to help someone, you should help them because you want to help, because you think that sounds like a good thing to do with your time, not because you expect something in return. That said, there are some, you know, relationships, like with an employer, where you should be compensated appropriately. And like if you're volunteering to do stuff. But I've had some people who've just been so incredibly generous with their time and their energy. Do I sleep? Yes. So you should... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Imagine sleeping. Yep. I will say the older I get, the less I can get away with being underslept like all day long. I'll often have to lay down for a little bit and not even necessarily sleep. Rarely get to sleep before midnight, and you're normally up by 6 a.m. because of a bad back. Oh, yeah, I know. I know you've had way more than your fair share of health issues in like your whole family. Love you. Yeah, hey Robot Wizard, thank you again. Thank you for, as always, being such a lovely addition to the chat and for your support and for all the laughs and the fun. I really appreciate you. Exclamation point 9A's for our fantastic, furry, robotic, wizard hat wearing friend. I think. Have a good one. Thank you again. Ah. Nice. Do I hear Ramona making noise? I told that child to go to bed.
Whoa. The song's pretty cool.
Yeah. It sounds like Ozzy. Yeah.
That was cool.
Mm-hmm. That was cool. That's cool. What do you mean, oh, great? Ooh. Oh, great. I'm still live, so you can make sure not to miss the raid video if it happens again. Is that what oh, great means? Thank you for the 1,225 bits, Maz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that silly redeem. Thank you. And Raven, thank you for the 95 bits. Thank you guys. Thanks for supporting the channel. I try to make that fun and enjoyable for you, and then people like Blap will come in here and complain about all the cool stuff that I put together for you and that our friends do. They're like, in your raid video. Naysayer. Naysaying everything I create. We gave you such a hard time last night. I was like, I almost started to feel bad. Almost.
Nice.
Yeah, making a chicken, and I think we decided we're going to give this one a devil hat. And good morning to you. It is technically morning here. You made Ian a button. Oh, God. What have you done? Did you see the Pogkini? You saw that already, right? What's up, Macca? Well, kids don't have school tomorrow, so.
Chicken attack!
Oh no, Pog Kini. As in the Pog emote, but all over a bikini. What does degen time even mean? Like, there's people, it's degen hours always. It's like when people say it's happy hour somewhere. It's degen hours somewhere. Okay. And apparently in here it's degen hours all the time.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of nuts. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Okay.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi mamá. Va así.
It was really good. Thank you for the $6.69 for the kids. Mess. Ads coming in 3 minutes. Yes, thank you, Blapple and Emerald, for letting everyone know we have a 3-minute ad break coming in very short, in a shortly. I do appreciate all of you being here. Yes. Is it because I'm making a devil hat? Is that why? It's about time for your morning coffee. You're not going to bed? Yeah, that's one thing I can't do anywhere near as successfully anymore, is just stay up all night. Your quarterly bedtime reset. What? See, I know what you're doing. I'm not gonna read that out loud. No, yeah, it is awesome. We have gotten a lot done tonight. These are for Ghost. I know, I'm just teasing because I'm joking around that if I say something about getting things done, then everybody will lose their minds and they'll be all crazy. Because that's what they do in here sometimes. I was acting again. But let me spell it out for you. You're trying to start trouble. I know you are. Pretty much. Have you met me? Like, hello? I don't have any water down here. Get rejected and refunded. I'm not getting up to go get the water right this second. Hello, how are you this evening? 69_SS. What? I refunded your points. So snarky at 1 a.m. I'm about to... You're gonna... Did you say so sharky? Did you say so sharky? You rang. Hello. Sharkana 321. Wow. Is this my soulmate? Hello. Sharkana, what are you doing in here? Go back to bed. Sharkana, I told you. I come here. I come to Twitch. I come to Twitch. This is my...
Another one.
Thank you, Maz. That's very nice of you.
Swell
But
Maz
Sharkana needs to
gifted
go
a
to
tier
bed.
1
Don't give
sub to
Sharkana the emotes. She'll start spamming all the
321.
emotes.
They have given 182
Sharkana, go to
gift
bed.
subs in the channel.
Sharkana, we gotta get up early in the morning. I know how you get when you haven't gotten enough sleep. Sharky, shut up. What is this? Twitch.tv/Sharky? Genuine reality check. Is this real or more hallucinations? It is real, and I have a theater degree. Does that explain things? You good, non-binary? You had a fever over the weekend and you coughed to the point where your fever was 104 degrees Fahrenheit over 40 or 40 degrees Celsius, and it's eased this morning a little bit. You've been hallucinating. I'm sorry to hear that you're not well, but yes, no, I am like this all the time. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all having a lovely time zone other than the battle with the illness. 104 Fahrenheit. Yeah. That's it, everybody. We're getting rid of freedom units, and from now on, we will all be measuring temperature in Fahrenheit. Yeah, no more freedom units. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that you found us in your hour of need. Maybe we were sent here to help you ease out of your fever-induced hallucinations. Coming to the dark side. It's so silly that we still don't use metric. Yeah, welcome in non-binary and Sharkana and 69 assists. I am making a devil hat for this chicken. 2. It's a serious business. I need to count this round. 7. Did I already lose count? 8. 9. Oh. Regional. Ian, they're probably in Australia or New Zealand. So then, like, what's the point of doing? Okay, so that's really frustrating and something I didn't really think about. Like, if we're streaming at night in the United States, like I am right now, right? If we're late night streamers, that's the prime. I mean, Blapple, you could answer this. Yeah, no, I know. And if we're, you know, I don't know. I understand ads can be irritating. I kind of feel like it's like, well, if you're gonna like openly and loudly complain about it, I don't know. Is this a good time for Australian and New Zealand people to be watching Twitch? Is that part of what's going on right now? Because I feel like we get a lot of Australian and New Zealand people this time of night. Allegedly, yeah. So I do the best that I can with the ads. I really do. I try. I miss that they're coming sometimes. We have not advertisements. We have warnings that post to the chat. Our moderators are really good about posting that they're coming. I often will even like stop everything and step away. Yes. Right. Your bestie is Aussie. Aussie. We always want to read it Aussie. It's Aussie. Twitch is heavily US based, and you find this can be a bit of a whole time for you, as in you barely have people around. But your viewer base also isn't Australian, so that factors into it a bunch. Yeah. Oh my god, coffee sounds so good right now, Jess. That's evil. I can't drink coffee right now. That would be such a disaster. And your brain goes Aussie saying Sharon. It's funny. You have coffee? Oh my goodness. Guys, y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. You also slept all funky. Though, didn't ya? Good luck to you tomorrow. Oh no. Oh, front loop only. All right. How much of this hat will be left? We're gonna finish the base of the hat. The ads thing, though, it is unfortunate. As you've said before, some people get them on your channel and some people don't. So even though you have Ads Manager, it only tells you for your region, which can be annoying for those not in the region. Yeah. Which can be everyone. I know, Shark Honey, you got a gift sub from Maz. Is that why you're saying wow? Because Maz is so sweet like that? Oh, you're good. Because of the shark puppet. What puppet? Sharky is real. Pogkini, yes, it is clearly the Pogkini. I mean, how can you argue with something such an it is really a work of art. I mean, $12 hours of nothing but this on the screen. Stuffy cat. Just do a 12-hour Pogkini stream. It's just the bikini on like a chair or something. Do I make a plushie and put the Pogkini on the plushie? What if Gengar... What if it's big enough to fit on Gengar? Make him a butt. That's a tall order. I thought about that. That's a little weird, though. I mean, this is already plenty weird. That might be taking it to a whole nother level, especially being a PG-13 channel. Hey, Makawaka. We support Gengar and a Pogini. Is this the hot tub stream you've all been waiting for? We're gonna break Twitch, and not in a good way. This will be people just paying me to shut the stream down forever. We'll break the Twitch hype train record with people just begging me to turn it off. Mason. What does it look like? What does it look like it is? Ooh, get shouted out, nerd. Have you been streaming? I'm going to pitch a fit. Have you been streaming? I'm blocking that emote. He pushes your buttons. This is your way to get back. Yeah. Fair enough. Dang it. Dang, Ghost got a bunch of plushies, yes. You just realized you're drinking coffee from your chicken butt mug while wearing your chicken butt t-shirt. There you go. You went to bed before you could click the button. Yeah, but Mason, you cheer people on and you encourage them and you revel. You delightfully you find delight. You take delight. I gotta say, I can understand Blapple's position. Again, that's, you know, so you're not meant to enjoy yourself. Well, but that's, you know, that's subjective. Define enjoying yourself. I mean, I was right there with you guys. I was gleefully pressing that button over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And it was for the babies. So really, Blapple can't be mad about it, you know? It's like, come on, it's for the babies. Am I on the list? I bet I'm on the list. I bet I'm not going anywhere. I bet I got a nice, good, solid foothold on there. Were you really? I love you, Blapple. You're a good sport. Think of all the toys the babies will get from your suffering, right? Hey. We've covered like a little mini fleet of red wagons already this campaign. You guys are awesome. I'm firmly wedged in your brain as on the bad word list. Yes. The Tamagotchi? I don't know. How do you take care of a Tamagotchi? What do I press that says? Reset, decide, select, cancel. Oh, that's a chicken, panda, whale, lion, seahorse. Porcupine. Is that a shrimp? A sheep? Penguin? What the heck is that? What is that? Is it a leprechaun? Fox, dog, horse, bull, elephant, snail, crab, deer, dolphin. I don't even know what some of these are. Was that Patrick? Dinosaurs. A turtle. It never ends. Yeah, but I don't even know what to do. It's like... According to my mom, you stick it in the drawer to shut it up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's the base of the hat. Finished. You didn't have a Tamagotchi, you had a Nano, and it was a very long time ago, so you have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what a Nano is. Is that similar? Hi, D. Very similar. Yours was a kitty. Here, actually, I'm going to cut this a little bit closer. Oh, we were looking at a cursed Furby type thing earlier from one of our raiding parties. So is there men's swimwear on Fourth Wall? Asking for a friend. The friend is chat. It's you, chat. Yeah, that thing was nuts. Very freaky looking. But Make It Chelsea seems pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. Freaky things can be cool sometimes. Pogkini is unisex in your eyes? I mean... Alright, the base part of the hat is finished. It's been banned from Jaws channel because every time it shows up, Streamborgs. Um, 3.5. I want to say 3.5 projects finished today. Thank you guys. Like OBS crashes, you've witnessed it. Oh no, it's time for me to go to bed, you guys. Oh man. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Who did we raid last time? We raided Captain Fluffy Bubbles. What about a music streamer? I like rating music streamers. Here's somebody who looks like they could be a lot of fun. I mean, they have been live for about 5 hours. They are a Women's Guild member. Captain Jen E. I think this sounds like a fun place to dump you. I mean, take you. Yeah, it says music streamer, also an improv ventriloquist, regularly one of my people of fabric, will join me during my stream and interact with chat. Oh, favorite color is orange. It was meant to be, chat. It was meant to be. Follower only, chat. Follower only chat, just so you know. A lot of people do that. It's unfortunate that they feel the need to do it. It's not always, you know, most of the time it's not some sort of like ploy. I do understand. Some people are like, I want to hang out first before I decide whether or not I want to follow and be able to like interact. Okay, fair. But some people have received enough trouble from trolls and things that they decide they need to do that to protect themselves and their community. I totally understand. Please come with us on the raid. Come meet someone new. I've never been to this channel before. Should be fun. Puppeteering is something I've always wanted to do. So I'm looking at ways to maybe make that happen. You know, the voice acting stuff, all that. Unfollows are easy too, so you don't ever mind. Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything. I understand some people like to try to keep their follow list very curated, but please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, your love, your support. Mods, we love you. Thank you for everything you do for us. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for another fun stream. I'll see you. Bye.